Hello everyone. Stephen. How are you? How is work? Is work boring? Did it start out boring, or is it a busy day? How is things going? Thank you for being here, Stephen. Thank you for being here. And I'll just complete my breakfast. I'm just in the process. I'll just complete my breakfast and be with you. Sure. Again, I started a little late. I don't like to start late, then I have less time afterwards. So yeah, I'll just quickly wrap up my breakfast and I'll be with you. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry. Uh, I don't know. Last few days, I'm just disorganized in the morning. I get up a little late also. That's another hassle. That's another problem. And yeah, my hot water, I have to heat it up later. I'll have to heat it up later. It's turned cold. Oh, Dan, how are you, Dan? Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Dan. You're up very early. No school, Dan? No school? You have holiday? Are you on holiday? Are you on vacation now? Oh, my battery running low. The battery goes off immediately. Have you noticing the battery, when the sign comes, then it goes off very fast. So how are you done? Thank you, WTP. Thank you, Hector. Thank you for being here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Someone left the door to heaven open. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Be singing out the glory of the Lamb. The river Jordan will be here, sound of trumpets you will hear. Do, 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 do. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and we'll never be unhappy again. Through all the footsteps in the sea, you can hear sweet voices ring. They'll be singing out the glory of the land. The river Jordan will be near, sound of trumpets you will hear. Do, 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 do. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and we'll never be unhappy again. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So my days are numbering. There's just about 2 days left. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday morning I'll be leaving. Going back with a very heavy heart, but you know, we just got to do what we got to do, right? So That's it. I'm just looking forward to being back here in Philippines in December. Lots of doing things to do between now and December. Many things in place, many things to do, many plans to make, and just hope things work out for the future very well. Do, 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 do. Hope I get good hands-on training, to deal with children with autism, and it's a good learning experience for me, and I do well in that, and so I can help others individually on my own. I can help. The river Jordan will be near, sound of trumpets you can hear. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and we'll never be unhappy again. Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge, there's no more pain. The sun will shine across the river, and we'll never be unhappy again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Do I could lose again. And I saw to do the color of a smile. From a jack to a king, from loneliness to a wedding ring. I played an ace and I won the queen, and walked away with her heart. Do 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 do. To that moment that I mistook for love. But like a big red rose that's made of paper, there isn't any sweetness in your heart. Paper roses, paper roses. Oh, how real those roses seem to be. But they're only imitation. When I need you, I just close my eyes and I touch you. Never knew there was so much love keeping you warm night and day. Leo's here. Leo's here. When I need love, I just hold my hand and I touch love. Never knew there was so much love keeping me warm night and day. Miles and miles of empty space in between us. The telephone can take the place of your smile. But I know I won't be traveling forever. Just hold on and do like I do when I need you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's only a heartbeat away. Miles and miles of empty space in between us. The telephone can take the place of your smile. But I know I won't be traveling forever. So hold up and hold up and do like I do when I need you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When I need love, I just close my eyes and I touch love. Never knew there was so much love keeping you all night and day. I'll just get my refill. I get my refill of hot water, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay. I now my hot water therapy. My hot water therapy. I'm sorry I keep getting up so often. But I'll have to get up to for the air dryer. Air dryer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Forgot to switch on the fan. I have to connect the fan. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Start with one point and then say, "Hi, Stephen. I thought this was silent." No, Stephen, I just said I'll go to complete breakfast. I'll go and have breakfast. I'll complete my breakfast and then I came back. No, no, not silent. I just went to finish my breakfast. I don't know. Nowadays, I get up a little late and everything gets delayed. Like I set up my live stream and then I went to have breakfast and then I just forgot about it. And then suddenly I said, oh my God, 7, 8, 10 already. So I quickly came and started it and then said, I'll complete my breakfast. No, no, not silent. And Pita's traveling, so she's not going to be here. And Chona, of course, is never here, kind of. So she's already on her own. She's already started a live stream. Chona started a live stream, Stephen. So she's there. And I don't know CK on the way to work or what. Normally CK pops in the morning, but she hasn't popped in as yet. So maybe she'll pop in from this. And by the way, Stephen, this guy whose name here is But Philo. He's only a 11-year-old boy from Philippines, 11-year-old. But very interesting conversation, very nice. Very smart boy, huh? Very smart boy. I asked him, there's no description on your channel. What is your channel about? And he said, random stuff. 11-year-old boy, random stuff. Very good. For a Filipino, very good. So I told him, oh, you wrote random stuff. That's very good English, I said, for an 11-year-old. So you're a smart boy. I think you're a very smart boy. And he said, yes, I'm a valedictorian. Wow. I was blown. I was blown. And he spelled it correctly. Oof. He's really a smart guy. So yeah, smart guy. So I don't know who else is going to be here. I hope some new people come in. And thanks for last night, Stephen. Thanks for last night. I know you're having a nap and you get up towards the end, but thank you for being here. And yeah, I had a few new people yesterday on my channel, and I saw they came on my night stream. Angie from New Zealand, she came on my night stream, so that was nice. And another person, Bisaya, she came. She is also from. She's in Dubai, but she was from another channel. Somebody else who I go in the afternoon. I go to that person's channel, so she has come from there. Most likely, I will be meeting. I will meet. Most likely, I will meet CK tomorrow. I'll go to a place of work and meet her. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My hot water therapy continues. To uh, is her work far from you? Yes, her work is far from me. I got to do a bit of traveling. Otherwise, I might have met her earlier, but it's far. I have to do a bit of traveling. So I've got the directions to go, but not too very sure. Not too very sure. Hi, Steven, says WTP. Hello, WTP, says Steven. How are you? Says YouTube tutorial. Hector, and Steven says, I am well. That's good. That's good. S Mobile, you've created a new one. You've created a new one. S Mobile supporting. You've created a new channel, or you just changed the name? S Mobile, thank you. I saw you on my live stream last night. Did you just change the name, or is it a new channel? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Is this a new channel, or did you just change your name? Srimanta. Srimanta, is it a new channel, or you just changed your name? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I pinned your message. I pinned it. I pinned your link. I pinned your link, Srimanta. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You can take the future, even if you fail. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. When the time is ripe enough for me, I cross the stream. Thank you, Shimanta. I have a dream. I cross the stream. I have a dream. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Srimanta. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Still watching. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Stephen. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. All things wise and wonderful, the Lord God made them all. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. All things wise and wonderful, the Lord, all things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small. All things wise and wonderful, the Lord God made them all. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. All things wise and wonderful, all creatures great and small, all things bright and beautiful, the good Lord made them all. Toot 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 toot. Toot 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 toot. All things bright and beautiful, all creatures great and small, all things wise and wonderful, the Lord God made them all. Do 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 do. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Shrimanta. Do 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 do. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the painting on the wall. The marble statuettes are shining stately in the hall. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the painting on the wall. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the painting on the wall. Marble statuettes are shining stately in the hall. And the answer is all up to me. Give me one moment in time to destiny. And in that one moment in time, I can see eternally. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 Hi, Stephen. Watching while working. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you so much. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hair of gold and lips like cherries, good to touch. The green, green grass of home. Do 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 do. There to meet me was my mama and my papa. Down the road I looked and there was Mary. Hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, they all have come to meet me, to the smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sweet Mary, hair of golden lips like cherries, good to touch the green, green grass of home. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love you because you're understanding every single thing I try to do. You're always there to lend a helping hand. Do, 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 do. Do 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 till better time comes our way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Duty calls. Okay, Stephen. Duty calls. Thank you, Stephen. See you when you return. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Shimanta. Thank you, Shimanta. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Heart goes sha la 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 la, sha la la in the morning, sha la 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 la, sha la la in the night time, sha la 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 la, sha la la do 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 do. Oh, sha la 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 la, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Went to the movies and sat alone. Just as the just as the music started to begin, I saw my best friend walking. Oh, sad movies always make me cry. Oh, sad movies always make me cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Makes me cry. Oh, 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 sad movie always makes me cry. Oh, oh, sad movies always makes me cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Makes me cry. Oh, sad movie always makes me cry. Oh, 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 sad movies always makes me cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, sad movies makes me cry. Oh, sad movies always makes me cry. Oh, sad movies always makes me cry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ramblin' Rose, Ramblin' Rose. Why you ramble? No one knows. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ramblin' Rose, Ramblin' Rose, why you ramble? Oh no. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. A rambling road, ramble on, ramble on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Down the road I looked and there was Mary, hair of gold and lips like cherries. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. Yes, the Lord come to meet me. Do and smiling sweetly. It's good to touch the green, green grass of home. I'll just do the dryer and come, okay, and bring some water. Just the dryer, and I'll be with you soon. The dryer, and I'll be with you soon, okay? She put gold on my finger. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. She gave life to our children and to me a reason to go on. You're my bread when I'm hungry. You're my shelter from the troubled wind. You're my anchor in life's ocean. The most of all, you're my best friend. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The sun will shine across the river, and you'll never be unhappy again. In the misty moonlight, by the fireside, everything is alright, as long as it's you. In the misty moonlight, by the fireside, everything is alright, as long as it's you. I had to heat up the water, and I put up the dryer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, but mostly I spend a lot of time on YouTube. Just want to try and complete my 4K watch hours, as much as I can. Try to finish it up by this month. I want to try and finish it up by this month. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can still understand how lonely life has been. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So long. Do 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 do. I'll see to the dryer and I'll bring my hot water. Do 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 do. And do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. For after all said and done, the road is for today, but my love is for always. Do 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 do. Water a red rose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The rose is for today, but my love is for always. The rose is for today, but my love is for always. And there's a smile. Smile and you only know. Longing for the moment to be with you. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Show me the stairway I have to climb. Do, 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 do. Take me to take one day at a time. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Still watching while working. Thank you, Stephen. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There seems to be you and me. Only you and me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What is done for others, He'll do for you. With arms wide open, He'll follow through. It is no secret what God can do. It is no secret what God can do. What He done for others, He'll do for you. With arms wide open, He'll follow through. It is no secret what God can do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So that I can dream on it too. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Steven, on a daily basis, do you have to do a lot of admin work or like reports and all, or are they just like once a week, once a fortnight, once a month? Like, what does the admin work out to like? Hello, Srimanta. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Built with you in mind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Waiting just for you. Built with you in mind. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Knock and the door shall be open. To this heart of mine. I'll be waiting there with my arms unfold, waiting just for you, built with you in mind. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Still happen now and then. Do, 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 do. 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 Walk through this world with me. I'm not sure what you asked. Apart from the supervisor's work, you also have to do admin work, right? Correct? On the you do work on the computer, laptop, whatever it is. You also have admin work to do, right? Like, do you have reports to do, or daily? Do you have to do reports like daily or weekly, monthly, fortnightly? You have to put in any kind of reports or whatever work you do on the computer. Like, do you have it on a daily basis or what? Because you said you also have to do some work sometimes on the computer, right? So is it like that kind of admin work? Is it like on a daily basis? You have to do reports on your workers or make reports on incidents that happen and those kind of things. So, like, what is your workload apart from supervising, going on the floor and supervising and the furnaces and all that? Like, when you come back to the office, what kind of work do you do in the office also? My summer wine is being made from all these things. Put on your silver spurs and to pass the time, and I will give to you some summer wine. Oh, some summer wine. Like, for me, like as a vice principal, I used to go around and I used to supervise some of the classes, while the teachers are teaching, and make my notes and then come back and then put in a report about it, like, about my observation during the class and anything about the teacher. And then perhaps call the teacher and discuss with the teacher, like, okay, this is your class, these are the good things, these are the things you can improve on, commend them for particular ways they did something and help them to, if any way they can make it better, their teaching lessons. And so I used to put in a report about all that. Then I used to have meetings with my head of departments. I used to have meetings with the supervisors of each of the sections. So whatever we discuss and whatever implementation or, during the week, it was on a weekly basis, So uh, the meetings were on a weekly basis. So I had to put in a report about that, whatever, minutes of the meeting, whatever we discussed at the meeting, and problems arising in the department, I had, according to the subject department or in the, section departments, like, uh, how to resolve the problems, what is the best way. So all that I had to do, like, apart from that, I had to do all the circulars in the school. I had to make any circulars, anything had to be done. So I was in charge of making all the circulars and all that. Then, whenever there were timetables to be made out, rosters to be made out, so I was also in charge of doing all that. Making out rosters for duties, making out rosters for invigilations, and those kind of things. I have to also. Yeah, so like that, I had to do a lot of admin work also, a lot of admin work I had to put in. Thankfully, I didn't do any teaching. As a vice principal, I didn't do any teaching. But before that, my job as assistant headmaster, was teaching grade 9, 10, 11. Plus there was corrections to be done, exam papers, essays, grammar work. So there was a lot of marking to be done. It was too much, and plus my admin duties. So it was very, very difficult for me at that time. Yes, daily reports. Okay, correct, correct. Daily reports on production as well as time for hourly workers, any incident reports if needed, emails about anything normal on nights. There are more detailed production reports as well. Oh, nights you have more work. Okay, okay. Right. And on daily basis. Right, right, correct. So you have a lot of other work to do when you are not on the floor for supervising, then you have a lot of other work to do also. Yeah, right, right. Yeah, because even I used to really do a lot of work. It was just too much. Basically, I was like, as when I was the vice principal, basically like I was handling the school, like except for the Arabic and Islamic section. The Arabic and Islamic section, like the others were seeing to it. But I didn't have a free hand. The principal would always want to do his thing. Okay, it's time to charge the other laptop. Okay, time to charge the other laptop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. I also update monthly reports for my boss when I'm on nights. It's not required, but as long as I have the time, it helps him out. Very good, Stephen. You're really a wonderful person. Yeah, it's good. Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed. Choo, 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 choo. Since I met you, baby, my whole life has changed. Choo, 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 choo. Do-do-do-do, in the morning light. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. This will be our prayer. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. There was a time I was a supervisor in one of the schools, and that was I was there for many years in that school. I think maybe about 7 years, 6 years. I'll tell you, 92, 93, 93 February or something, 93 February to 2004. Wow. Oh, no, no, that's almost like more than 10 years. Yeah, I was in that school. 93. Yeah, 93 March, I joined there. March, I think, February, March, I joined that school, and I was there till August 2004. No, August 2003. Yeah, so 10 years, say. Yeah, I was there in the school for 10 years. So towards the end, I was made a supervisor. And it was very surprising, like, because we just had a senior teacher staff meeting and in the principal's office, and the vice principal was there. The vice principal did the talking, and she said, like, we have decided we are very busy, principal and myself, we are very busy, and we do not have much time to see to so many things and blah 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 and all that. So we have decided that we are going to appoint a supervisor in the school to help us, and all the teachers will, any problems, anything you have, you will report directly to the supervisor, and then the supervisor only will come in and meet us and discuss with us. So we don't want teachers just walking in every time, and asking for us, because sometimes we are busy and we cannot attend to you, and then it might be an important matter and things like that. So you will contact the supervisor, whether the person is in the class or anywhere. You are free to contact the person and discuss whatever you want. So they said like that. And there was one teacher in the school who was okay. There was a teacher who was a senior teacher. Okay, senior teacher teaching English, and there was another Pakistani who was a senior teacher also, but not as senior as the other one. So there were many senior teachers were in that school, like, So everybody looked at the Pakistani, because she's a very forceful thing, and, always creating ruction and, coming down on others and all that. So everybody kind of looked at her, and then the vice principal said, so the supervisor we have decided and we have chosen is Mr. Burton. And oh my God, that lady's face fell, and everybody stared at me, and I was nonplussed. I did not know anything. They didn't discuss with me. They did not say anything to me before that. So I did not know anything. So it was a surprise, like, and everybody looked at me, and I just looked around the room, like, So they said that. Now, what happened in that school? We were only five gent teachers, only five male teachers. All the others were lady teachers. And you know what ladies are like, right? So there was so much of dissentment, especially the Pakistani one. I've been here longer. He's just come in the school, and like, is he so much better than me? And all those kind of things and all that. So in the beginning, the teachers found it very hard to come and discuss. I was very popular in the school. So most of the teachers, it was okay, but like these few teachers, like, the senior one, not the English one, the other English one who was there for many, many years. She's nice. She's very good. She never bothered about all this. But this Pakistani created, and then she got the other Pakistani teachers and, those kind of things. And then, um, you know, they went to the principal after a couple of months, like I think hardly about 3 4 months. They went there and they said, no, we don't accept it. We are not going to go to him. We are not going to discuss with him. Sometime, and I think sometime it might be ladies talk. How can we discuss with him? I can't understand what ladies talk. Are they going to discuss about periods and all that to me? No, come on. So I felt it strange, like, but anyhow, long story short, they said, no, we are not, we refuse, and we are still, even if you don't see us, it's okay. We'll keep waiting, and if you don't see us, we'll come another time when we are free. And so in a couple of months only, that supervisor's job of mine ended. So I was quite upset, like, they should have thought about everything. They should have discussed with the teachers first, and, before just suddenly just appointing somebody, into something and all that. So, or they should have just stuck to their guns and said, no, this is it. You either report to him or do without it, like. So they should have stuck to their guns, but they did not do that, because they had a bonding for so many years before. But I was quite upset about that. And then I just decided it's time for me to move on. Already it was like 9 years I had completed, like. So I was in my 10th year. So then I decided, okay, if this is the case, then, I'm not really wanted here. I might as well move on. So it left a bad taste in my mouth. And then I began looking for jobs and I began applying to other jobs. And then I got this call for this uh, assistant headmaster. But like, the school was growing, and the person who was in charge, the supervisor, like, who was she was the assistant headmistress, like. So she couldn't handle the boys and girls section, like, because the building, Arab country, and it was more Arab head. The owners were Muslims. So the boys wing was separate and the girls wing was separate, like. So it was difficult for her to manage both. So they decided it was time and they were going to be adding um, the grade 11 and 12. So uh, they said it's better that we appoint somebody else. So I was kept in charge of the boys section, but I had to also teach. That was the worst part of it. And teach grade 9, 10, and 11, three classes. It was a lot of marking and correction and preparation and all that. But anyhow, so uh, yeah, I was appointed there. So when I got the job, I left. I left and I went over there. So then the management was not happy with me that I was leaving the school, because I left. I did not. I was teaching the grade 11, right, the board exam, O levels, and I left them like midway. The exam. I didn't go along with them like till they ended their exam, like. So I said, yeah, because if I got a better position, why not, right? Here I'm now back again to an ordinary teacher, and I'm going into a management position, so why not, right? The salary also was a little better, not much, but it was a little better. So I said, I'm sorry, I'm getting a promotion, I'm getting a title, so I'm going. So I left that school then. But then in that school also, I found it very difficult. I mentioned incidents before. I had a lot of incidents, and the headmistress on the other side, like, she was only pro management, means the owners of the school, and she would carry everything. On anything that happened, she would carry all the messages to them, like. So one day I just said, oh, I feel so. I'm happy. I'm not a teacher. I'm also a assistant principal, like. Assistant headmaster. I'm also happy I'm that. I'm not just a teacher, because I feel sad for the poor teachers, because like a teacher is free for one period in 7 periods in the day. They are free for one period, and I give them supervision to do, observation to do, because a teacher is absent, so a replacement. And I used to feel so sad. I know what it is being a teacher like that. And then you have a full 7 day, you plan your corrections, you plan something, and then you cannot do it in the class. You have to go there and supervise the class because a teacher is absent. And there's nobody else can fill in that gap at that time. So I used to feel very, very sad. So I just mentioned poor teachers. Oh my God. The next morning when I reached school, the principal came early. He knows I always come early to school. So he also came early. And then he just parked his car. He came straight to my office and said, Winston, could you come to my office, please? I said, yeah, sure. And I was wondering he's come early to school and then straight away he comes in and calls me. I was wondering what the hell it is about, And then he said, sit down, Winston, and all. I think, listen, I'm just going to be very open and come to the point. He said, you passed some remark yesterday? And I said, I passed some remark. What kind of remark? Just think about it. Did you say anything about the teachers or something like that about the teachers? I was trying to think, about the teachers. I said, and I said, oh, I was talking to Mrs. Nikat and I just mentioned about this incident and I said, poor teachers, because, they have one period free, I give them and all that. Then he said, yes. He said, now, last night I got a call from the owner of the school. Now, the owner was a husband and wife team, and the principal's office used to be in the middle, right? In the middle was the principal's office. On one side was the male owner's office, and the other side was the female owner's office, husband and wife team. So the husband's office was one side, and the wife's office was the other side. Okay, so Mrs. Nikat, the headmistress, was very very friendly with the wife. So I said, oh, so she would have told the wife, then the wife would have told the husband, and so the husband called you in the night. I said, Mr. And he was a British, the principal, Mr. Keenan, very nice man. He was British. And I said, oh, so that's why, yes. He said, he called me pretty late in the night. And he said, you have to call Mr. Burton and you have to address this issue with Mr. Burton that he is management. He has to be 100% with management, not with the teachers. Then I told the principal, I said, Mr. Keenan, you know me. I've been working here now a couple of months, right? So you know me. No, for me, the teachers are most important in the school. I'm sorry, I cannot be 100% management. I'm sorry, I cannot be 100% management because if there are no teachers, there is no school. That is my policy. If there's no teachers, there is no school. So I said, I'm sorry, I beg to differ. I cannot be 100% management. I've come up the ranks as a teacher and I know what it is as a teacher. I know the struggles as a teacher. And if we don't have teachers, we don't have a school. So the teachers, to me, the teachers are most important. Mr. Vincent, but you have to change your attitude because the owners have told me to advise you that this is it, and if there's a repeated incident, he said, I'm forced, he's saying, I understand what you are saying and I agree with what you are saying, but, we have to just go according to what the owners say, So the owner said that if there's a repeated incident, then you will be issued with a warning. So, well, I still carried on with my thinking, and helping the teachers, but I never openly voiced my opinion about anything. I never voiced my opinion. But then I began looking around for another job. I began looking around for another job. Unfortunately, I did not get another job. But even though I did not have a job, I resigned. Even though I did not have a job, that was in 2004. Even though I did not have a job, I resigned. I resigned and I went to see my daughter in New Zealand. We all went as a family. We all went for our vacation to be with our daughter in New Zealand, and that was the final year of university. So when we went over there, uh, I booked my I extended my ticket by another month. The family came back. My wife and son, they came back in 1 month's time. But I extended. I had done my booking for returning in 2 months because I told my wife, "You all go. I will stay on there for another month. I don't have any job now. I'm still looking for a job, so I will stay there for another month." And it's my daughter's last year, so she had some vacation coming up, some vacation days. I said I'll take her around and show her, some of the country because she never been around like so. I did that. Long story short, and went. And then I came back again. And then one day I was driving. I think it was October or something. I was driving down, going somewhere, and then suddenly I received a call. When I answered the call, this person is asking me, "Oh, are you Mr. Burton? Are you Mr. Winston? Are you Mr. Winston?" I said, "Yes, I'm Mr. Winston." And okay, we had received your CV and blah 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 and all that. And then they said, "So we are very impressed with it and all that. So can you come and see me tomorrow? So I said, I had some other engagement, I said, oh, no, I cannot come tomorrow. I already have something else to do, but I can come day after tomorrow. So we arranged like that, the day after. And I went there, and then long story short, he said, okay, I'm very impressed with your thing. I'm very impressed and all that. So I would like to appoint you immediately. Can you start from today? I said, today, no, definitely, but tomorrow I'll start, I said. So that's how I started in that school. And then as vice principal, and then I was there for 7 years. So from 2004 that I joined them till 2011. So it was like that. But I got a very good offer when I was there because the principal never listening to me, getting always problems in the school and then asking me to solve the problems and all. Then I started applying again. I said it's time I moved on. Salary was even less than the head of departments. Forget about supervisor. Salary was less than head of departments also. So I got a very good offer, and the school was a British school, and the owner of the school, she used to handle the school up to grade 7, but then she was expanding from grade 8. Now the grade 7 children were going to grade 8, and she said like she felt it was a bit too much for her to handle, so she wanted somebody more professional to come in. And it was narrowed down between another person and myself, and finally I was chosen. And then she gave me my appointment letter and everything. And I came and told my principal, okay, sorry, I'm going. And my salary was double than what I was getting. So, and not so much the salary, but she said, because I asked her first, I said, so how much of a freedom do I have to manage the school? How much freedom do I have? And I told her, I said, because in my school, I suggest so many things to my principal, but ultimately, okay, he's the principal, so he does. But then when there's problems, he asks me to resolve it. And I said, that's not fair. When I give you a solution, you do not follow it, and then you ask me to resolve the problem. That's creating double problem for me. So, I said, so she said, no, I will not interfere. Whatever you want to do, you do. As long as you take my school high. As long as you take my school high, we go to the senior level and then we go to the post college level. So as long as you're doing that every year, you increase the classes. Whether you increase one section, you increase two sections, whatever classes. That's entirely left up to you. You make all the decisions. But just inform me what you are doing. That's all. I said that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So like that. So it was a beautiful chance for me, just to. This is what I always wanted, to be in the driver's chair. That's what I wanted. So, good opportunity. My principal refused. He said, Winston, I'll not give you a no objection. We had to have a no objection letter from the previous school. Then only we could apply for my. Then only that school can apply for my visa and get a visa for me. Change from this school, change my visa to the new school, a no objection letter. But my principal said, I'll not give it to you. Now, without that letter, I cannot join any other school. So he was so mean. He said he will match my salary. He did not match it. But later on, he said, but he promised, he said, no, no, Winston, I will give you big increments. And he gave me a lot of increments. I went like from 3,500 in the remaining years. I think that was just about 3 or 4 years left. 4 years left, I think. So I went like from three and a half thousand to 17,000 in just say 4 years. From 3,500 to 17,000 I went. He gave me big increments per year. So that much I value him for doing that. But yeah, but I had incidents there also till I finally left. Yes, so that's it. That's it. That's my illustrious career. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Hello, Angie. How are you, Angie? Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here, Angie. Host, can I know when you are going to my working place so I can make sure I am in my area at that time? CK. Host, can I know when you are going to my working place so I can make sure I am in the area at that time? I am thinking I will come tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll come and meet you tomorrow. Okay, CK? I'll meet you tomorrow. Mega love shout out host. Thank you. Stephen, hello, CK. Hi, Stephen. Okay, so maybe tomorrow I'll fix up a time with you. I'll message you. Hello again. Yes, Angie, nice to see you here. Stephen, hello, Angie. Angie, hello, Stephen. Angie, I hope, don't forget to send me an email, okay, Angie? Please don't forget to send me the email. I looked, but I didn't receive any email from you. So please don't forget to send me the email, okay? So I can connect with you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. CK, Angie Mendonza, New Zealand, done to your channel. Please subscribe back again to Subscribe to Arling CK, okay? Don't subscribe to this one. Subscribe to Arling CK Diary. Arling CK's Diary. She's on another live stream, so she cannot comment here through that because she's already doing another live stream. So she cannot comment over here. So Arling CK's Diary. So Angie, please send me an email if you don't mind. My email is on my channel description. Do, 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 do. I've got your directions, CK. I've got your directions. I'll see how to come there. Okay, I've got your directions. I think it is fairly simple. So I'll definitely I'll be there tomorrow because then Saturday I'll be busy. So tomorrow I'll definitely come there. Anyway, I'll message you and I'll discuss that with you. Okay. Nice day here. Just cold. Yes, you're in the other hemisphere. Like Australia also. Australia getting very cold now. They are having winter. While we have summer, they have winter. Okay, Stephen has given Arling's this. Thank you, Stephen. Angie, just connect with Stephen. Okay, I mean just connect with Arling CK Diary. Okay. Yeah, just connect with Arling CK Diary. That is for this. She has connected to you. Just connect with her there. Yes, at the moment I'm in Philippines. I'm leaving on Sunday. I'm leaving on Sunday for Japan. Sunday morning I'm leaving from here. Afternoon is my flight. Sunday I'm leaving for Japan. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Actually, I was coming here to settle down, Angie. I was coming here to settle down, but I changed my mind. So I just came here for a vacation, and I came here because I'm going to Japan. I'm going to do training. I went last year and did 1 month training dealing with kids with autism. So kids who have autism, I went to do a training, but the 1 month was not enough. I should be there minimum 3 months. So this time I'm just going. I'm going like unconditionally. I'm going to stay there till I complete my training and I find that I have got enough hands-on experience. So I want to know I've got enough hands-on experience that I'm able to do it on my own, like So I will take I get a 90-day visa, so I'll take that, and then I'll have to fly out of the country and come back. So I've already made that booking to fly out of the country on the weekend and come back again. So I'll go out on a Friday and come back on a Sunday, and then I'll take another 90 days. So at the moment, that is my schedule, So I want to get a complete hands-on training. I want to give back to education. Being an educationist myself, I want to give back. So I want to help kids with autism. I want to help any sped children. Special needs. I want to help them, but concentrate more, especially with autism. Then once I have that, then I will come back and relocate and stay in Philippines. But I will do some work around to see, how much it is needed over here. Because when I was in Thailand, I was in Thailand for 5 years. I was in Thailand for 5 years. After my wife passed away, I went to Thailand. So I was there for 5 years. And I had two kids. I knew three kids, but there were two kids who I was teaching. And they were all like with autism. So it got me like, involved in, helping. I wanted to help them. I wanted to help them. Now, I have a brother in Japan, and he's in education, and he's done a lot of things, and he set up his own company. So he went to Australia, and he did this with Move to Learn in Australia. He did a degree, he did a course over there in Australia and all, and then now it's almost about 8 to 10 years that he came back, and he's been very successful with kids with autism in Japan. He's been very successful with them, and now he's got like more and more kids are coming. There's one who's coming all the way from China, and they are coming, and that man has enough money, so he's going to relocate his wife and son to live in Japan, so that his son can attend my brother's school. So and then my brother's got another student extra, so he needs a like extra hands-on help, like also. So I'm going more for the sake of the experience, like so I'll go there. So I'll go there and stay indefinitely, because he's developed it very well. So, and he's got very good experience, and he also does teaches in uh, two other schools, in a German school and in another Japanese kindergarten. He teaches, and all the autistic kids come to him, like for all those his program, like what he's doing. So I went there. It was a very good idea. I loved it. Those kids are so sweet, so good. And I said, like, he said, you need your 3 months, Winston. 1 month is not enough. But I had the online classes, so, but I had to be there, like in Thailand. So I said, no, no, I got my kids. I cannot, leave them. Because some of the other online in Thailand, I don't know, they have network problems, some of them. I don't know. So I went back again. So this time now I'm free. So I just changed my mind about relocating here now. And I said, like, I would let me go there and get the full training. So that's why I'm going back there. Yeah. So Angie, send me the email, please. If you feel like, send me the email. I want to keep in touch with you. Like, I want to see how you can give jobs and all. Like you said, you can give my daughter. So I would like to discuss something with you about that, and then only I can ask my daughter. I can ask my daughter if she wants to take a trip and she wants to just come and check it out and relocate if that is possible. Like. But she's into HR. Okay, she's HR director. So just send me an email. My email is on my channel, Theburtonchannel@gmail.com. Theburtonchannel@gmail.com. So just send me an email, and then we'll connect with WhatsApp or something. I work Saturday and Sunday caregiver. I look after old people that cannot remember. Yes, okay. Alzheimer's and all, right? Alzheimer's, okay. So you work only Saturdays and Sundays. And what do you do Monday to Friday? The meat processing, meat processing. Sorry, sorry. You're in the meat processing industry. Okay. So very good. You're also doing something good for the old people. That's very good. That's very good. Wow, that's really very good. So don't forget to send me the email, because I looked out for it yesterday, this morning also when I got up. I looked, but there was no email. In fact, usually I don't open the Burton channel email but yeah, there's no email. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And Angie, thank you for coming on my live stream in the night. Thank you. It is a silent one. I'm just doing it to get some extra watch hours. I'm just doing it because when I go to Japan, I do not know my schedule. Maybe for July I will be a little better, but from August I know I'll be busy. I'll be busy from Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock in the morning to 5 o'clock in the evening. So I'm not going to have much time for YouTube. So Monday to Friday, 8 o'clock in the morning till 5 in the evening. But 8 o'clock means I have to get ready before that. So I'm not going to have time for YouTube. And on Saturdays and Sundays, I'll also accompany my brother to the German school and to the kindergarten school. So on Saturdays and Sundays, I will be like from 8 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Then come home for lunch, and after lunch, I will be free, So Saturdays and Sundays only that afternoon onwards, you know, late afternoon, I'll be free. But weekdays, Monday to Friday, no, only in the night. So after I finish classes, we have dinner, and then I'll be a little free. Chat with my brother and sister-in-law. He's married a Japanese, and he's been in Japan for 28 years. He's been already in Japan. He's very fluent in speaking Japanese. He's even able to read. He's able to read and write. Yeah, so he's very fluent. In the 1 month, I picked up a little bit of Japanese to just with the kids, according to their work, what they need. No, don't do this. Okay, sit down. Okay, be quiet. All right, let's get on with work. So a few things I was able. I've forgotten them now. Last year October, I went 1 month October, September to October. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Does your daughter know about compliance? I'm not too sure about because when she did studied in New Zealand, she did HR and law. Actually, she went in to study law. That's what she went for. She went to study law. And while doing law, she asked me, Dad, what branch of law should I take? Because there is company law, there is criminal law, and there is family law. So she wanted to do family law. So I just told her, I said, okay, baby, if you want to do family law, no problem with that. I never tell them what to do, I just lead them on. So I said, okay, you do family law, but in the family law, how are you possible? Will you be able to? Because she used to feel very sad for the Maoris. She said, "Daddy, the way they are treated over here, this is their country, this is their land, and the way they are treated over here, all their rights, so many things just taken away from them, land, property. So it's very sad." So I just asked her, baby, with your emotional background, she's very emotional and, very a lot of empathy she has, So I said, baby, with that, do you think you'll be able to handle? Can you keep your profession and your personal feelings separate and all? And then she said, yes, Dad, you're right. It's going to be too much for me. It'll be a lot of stress to handle, family law. It'll be too much. I said, okay, then you have criminal law. And criminal law, she had already discussed in Dubai when she went for counseling what to do, what to do. She had gone for counseling and she found that that person also led her with questions, and then she realized criminal law looks very, nice and all that, but, you'll only go to the scene of crime and check and all that. But after that, you're in a back room trying to fathom out, things that are happening and all that. And so it's not a glamorous work as you think it is glamorous, kind of. So that lady just led her on. We had to just keep quiet, not say anything. So she had decided, so it was not criminal law. So the only option now is company law. And I wanted her to do company law because, companies, when they set up, they do need, they have employees, they have rules, regulations, So I said, each company that wants to set up, and tomorrow I said, you can set up your own company, right? You set up your own company. You are well qualified in law, but you can get others who are qualified in family and in the criminal. You can have them. And criminal is dangerous, no? If you're fighting for a client up against a tycoon, then you had it, right? So I said, yes, so take family. So she did family law. And while doing the first year of family law, she got very interested in HR. So she ended the university with double major. So she did a double major in HR, and it was a lot of work, too much of work she had. But she got through with a double major. So she is majored in HR, company HR, and also in company law and in HR. And now, when she went back to Dubai, she did a lot of qualifications in HR, CPR, not CPR, or God knows what else. So she did a lot of this there. And then when she went to Canada, she had to again qualify with the Canadian, HR system. So she had to do. So she's like got all the certifications and all in place. So yeah, she's got all that. So it's better, like, yes, yes, she's very, very intelligent, very clever, and she would tell me about laws and all. She's familiar. Like, she was familiar with New Zealand law. When she went to Dubai, she took interest in the Dubai law, though it was not part of her nature. But as HR, she had to know so many of the rules and regulations and the laws. So she also did that. So having both a major law and HR has helped her. And then when she went to Canada, then she had to study all about Canada law. You should see the way she can argue, the way she can argue. Should have been a very good lawyer. Should have been a very good lawyer. But yeah, so yeah, she's good. Not my being my daughter or my apple of my eye, but yes, she is really good in her work. That's why she was in Ontario when some or the other, somebody came across her thing in Alberta. So they invited her over for an interview, and she like had to stay there for 3 days. And for all 3 days, they interviewed with different people till finally the topmost people, on the final day, the topmost people were there, and then they offered her an appointment. And then she had to relocate. They gave her all relocation, relocation expenses and everything. So they brought the whole household goods all the way from Ontario to Alberta. They brought everything like with them. So yeah, she's made a good move. It was a good move for her professionally. It was a good move. The kids have now adjusted to school and all over there. They missed their previous school and friends, but they've adjusted here now. Yeah. So I'll speak to her. Yeah, I'll speak to her, and she can get in touch with you directly, and you two can communicate with each other. Okay, I think that would be better. She's more professional. She knows. So whatever you ask her, she will be able to answer. Right. That's what I'm saying. Just send me an email. From there, we'll get onto WhatsApp. Because we don't want to put anything in public over here. Like, this is a public forum. So I have my email, theburtonchannel@gmail.com. So you can send me an email, then we'll get onto WhatsApp or something. The good thing about in Japan, don't speak English properly. Yeah, but at least, like in Osaka, my brother's in Osaka, the signs and all are in English. And on the last 2 days of my training, my brother said my sister also came there. My sister also came there because we were three of us together. We were meeting after 20. We were meeting after about 21 years or something. Three of us were meeting together after about 21 years. Like, I met my sister. I've not met for a long time. Yeah, my sister. My brother, I went in 2007. I met my brother. Now that time he was in Fukuoka, and Fukuoka, I couldn't go anywhere. You couldn't travel anywhere alone because all signs are in Japanese. All people speaking Japanese. Very rarely will you ever get somebody speaking English. So we in when I went there to Fukuoka, I couldn't. I tried to venture out, but it was of no use. So I had to stay only when my brothers freed and we used to go out. But he took me to Hiroshima and all. He showed me all that. We drove all the way there and he showed me all those places and all that. So yeah, so Fukuoka, no. But Osaka, my sister and all, we Googled, we saw, then they helped us with, our sister-in-law helped us with, whatever it is, whatever knowledge she had about the places. And we went. But yeah, people spoke English. People spoke. We could find somebody speaking English. We could ask for directions. Like, we went to Umeda station, and Umeda, we had to go to the skywalk. They gave us proper directions. Wow. And we said, transport? No, just walk across. And we went. So it was very good. There were a lot of people speaking English, yes. But Fukuoka, no. Fukuoka, no. Even my sister had gone to Fukuoka. She was handicapped. But here we went. And When I came away, my sister still stayed on there, and she traveled the length and breadth of Osaka, and went to so many places, and she went on her own, but she found out the place. People speak the English in Osaka, at least it's good. Tokyo, of course, they say Tokyo, people speak a lot of English in Tokyo. No, not been to Tokyo. Good daughter communicating with you. It's a little difficult because of the time difference. It's very difficult. She's 14 hours behind me. So it's been very, very difficult communicating. Okay, Stephen, duty calls. Thank you, Stephen. See you when you come back. I'm out now. I'm going to my garden. Okay, but don't forget, send me the email, Angie. Let's get in touch quickly, and I can ask my daughter to get in touch with you. Let me see I don't know. I don't think she'll be wanting to because they just bought their own house. They just bought their own house. But I don't know. I don't know. And she has 3 kids also. So I don't know about whether she'll relocate. But yeah. They bought a new house. They got a lot of land. They got, I think, about 3 acres of land, 3 or 4 acres of land, or something like that. I went there. I was there for 3 months before I came to Philippines and then going to Japan. So yeah, they got a huge land area. So my daughter already planned backup plans for me. She said it can be your number one plan. Why, Daddy, you want to travel here, there, everywhere, strange countries and all that? Settle down here only. Settle down here only. I don't really like Canada. I don't like Canada. I don't like the Canadian laws. I wanted New Zealand. We had applied for New Zealand when my daughter was there, but we applied from an agent in Dubai. He cheated us wholesale. He cheated us wholesale. 4 years we went there, and I kept telling my wife, let us go to immigration and find out. No, don't jeopardize the situation. Leave it. Let it be. Then in the final year, I told her, come on now, my daughter's graduating, let us go to immigration. We went, and immigration told us, we've only got record for the 4 years when you have come into the country, when you have gone. That's the only record we have in our system. But we have no record of any immigration in the process. The sad part of it is he did not even give us a file number. And we did not know, about all these file numbers and all that. So we did not even have a file number. But how he did it, I don't know. But he got medical forms. He got the medical forms for us to go. How did he manage to do that? He said he has an office in Auckland. He even took extra money from me saying, I'll get you a work visa. That will be better for you to get a job. I mean, to get, a residence. Through a work visa, then it will be easier for you to get residence. So I'll give you. He took extra money to get me a work visa. Nothing. No work visa, no immigration, nothing. And then after 4 years, when we went back, he was very angry. And then we took him we wanted to take him to the court. We went to the cop station. We spoke. He spoke in Arabic. We spoke in English. I told the head fellow, no, he should be speaking in English so we understand. And the cop said, you know English, you speak English. He know Arabic, he speak Arabic. He spoke in his broken English, but he conveyed the message. And that guy was sitting before us. He must have, bribed him or whatever it is. So long story short, we lost all the money, not only the immigration money, we lost even the work visa. We gave him extra money for that. We lost all the money. Never got a cent back. Never got a cent back. How he did the medical forms, I don't know. Because medical is the last stage. No? And then my daughter graduated, and then my son was entering graduation. And my daughter said, Dad, the job I'm getting is pittance. So I'm not going to stay here for pittance. I've not done 2 majors and, done well. I'm not going to accept such low salary. So I'm not going to work there. I said, okay. So now we were thinking then where to send my son, And we looked around and we saw US. New York, reasonable fees and all that. So we said, okay, let us send him there. Then we said sending him to New York. So we looked at Canadian immigration and we saw I was qualified 1 year. I was 54 or something, and 55 the thing was closing. So I just 1 year gap, something like that. 1 year gap, and I said, okay, let's apply and apply. There also we had a lot of problems, but long story short, we got through. Yeah. Hello, CK. Thank you, CK. Thanks, Stephen, for the link. Yeah, Stephen is a good man, very good man. He is very supportive. Stephen is very, very supportive. Very supportive, very nice man. Yeah, so that I was a very private person, very an introvert, but because of YouTube now, my life is an open book. I don't mind discussing anything for anybody. Don't mind it. People might gain something from my experience also. So yeah, that's that. So Angie, thanks for being on my night stream also. You would have seen Steven there also. I think you did connect with each other. So Steven has started this. I encouraged him to start YouTube, but then he said YouTube is not for him. He gave it up. But he's been a very good supporter. He supports my whole group. I've got a very small group. I've just got basically I have 3 people in my group who have YouTube channels, but he supports all 3 of them and myself. He's very, very supportive. Very rare you find good people, very rare you find good people. He made my first donation. I got monetized, partial monetization. I got 3,000 watch hours, so partial monetization. Full monetization comes when you reach 4,000 watch hours. That's what I'm working hard because later on I will not have time. So I want to complete it, by end of this month. I want to complete my 4,000. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So yeah, they give me a lot of support. Small group, 4 people, 6 people. 2 people are on and off, but 4 people are always with me. The 3 Filipinos and Steven, they are always with me. And because of their support, I've really come through. Yeah. Now see, CK is busy. She's got a live stream with her main channel. She's got a live stream on, but she uses another account and she still comes here to support. And plus, she's working at the moment. She's working. She's working. Plus, she's doing a live stream at work, and she's in the meat processing industry in the sense that she is a butcher. CK is a butcher in a supermarket. She's got over 20 years experience. 20 years experience. In fact, CK, I don't know if it is possible, Angie, but CK also is interested in moving out if it's possible, getting a job out. CK is interested also in getting a job, and she's got already 20 years experience in this industry. And she handles cattle and also pigs. Anyway, send me an email. Let me check if you have sent. I know you're out in your garden. You said you're out in your garden. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just the way I used to do. I used to be your love, but someone else stole the key. Outsider, that's me. I love you so much, so much. You can look, you can see very much. I'll be waiting for the phone to ring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just the way I used to do. I used to be your love, but someone else stole the key. Outsiders, That's me. Outsiders. That's me. I just do a little singing. I don't have any voice to sing, but I just sing. Filipinos, they just love to sing. They just sing. That's it. Voice or no voice, just sing. So that's what I do. I just sing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I don't have green fingers. I don't have green fingers at all, so I'm not good in gardening. But I used to do all the planting for my wife. She will be supervising, and I would do all the planting for her. We had a townhouse end unit. So being the end unit, we had a lot of property at the side, which we could use. But then because of her illness, we had to move to condo. They advised us better move to a condo. There were too many stairs, and she couldn't even. It got difficult for me to carry her up to the bedroom every day. So we moved to a condo. She was wheelchair bound also. She was bedridden, wheelchair bound. So do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 and do 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 do. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. Kiss me, my darling. Good morning tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love can't wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Tomorrow may be too late. It's now or never. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, give me a break. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the crystal chandeliers light up the painting on the wall. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Do. It is no secret. Hello, Shrimanta. How are you? Thanks for coming back, Shrimanta. Do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. In that one this moment, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Candida, we can make it together. Further away, the better. 'Cause you said so in your stars won't come out when they know that you're about. 'Cause they couldn't match the glow in your eyes. And oh, who am I? Just an ordinary guy, trying hard to win the first prize. Oh, Candida, we can make it together. The further away, the better. where the air is fresh and clean. Oh, Candida, take my hand underneath her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Wires, plugs. I wish we had some better system. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I went back to the one and went back, just heat up some water and drink some hot water. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just fill my mug. Cup. Just fill some hot water. Have some hot water. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When tears come down like falling rain, Stephen watching while working. You're welcome, CK. Good to have you back, Stephen. Good to have you back. So almost coming to lunchtime, Stephen. For you, it will be dinner, right? For us, it is lunch. For you, it will be dinner. No, you have dinner when you go home. So you're same like us. It will be lunch for you. It will be lunch for you. I actually just ate my lunch. Okay. You beat me to it. Right. Your night is same routine like us. But you said you don't have time for breakfast. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was hungry early, yes. You know, very strange. I mentioned it before, I don't know. But when I was young, very young, one day my mom saw me crying and she asked me, "What has happened, Winston? Why are you crying?" "No, mom, it's okay." "No, son, tell me what happened. Why are you crying?" "Mom, it's okay, mom. Let it be, nothing, mom." And like that. And then she said, "No, you have to tell me. If you don't tell me, how do I know?" I said, "Mom, I'm very hungry, mom. I'm really very hungry. But food is not yet ready." So she said, "Oh, why you never told me you're hungry? I can always do something while the food is getting ready. I can give you something else, a sandwich or something and all that." "No, mom, let it be, mom. I thought you'll get angry." Mom said, "What to get angry if you're hungry? You're hungry." So she always said, whenever you're hungry, just ask. And that stayed in my mind. So much so when I got married and had my kids and all that, and even before that, when I got married and all, I always told my wife, "Listen, if we can sit and have meals together, very good. But if there is a circumstance where you're really hungry and you want to eat before or something, if I want to eat, I will eat early or whatever it is. But just when you're hungry, just eat. That's it. Just eat when you're hungry. You don't have to wait for meal time and wait for others and all. No, you know, when you're hungry, eat." So that was my policy. And when my kids came along, that was the same policy as they were growing up. Anytime you're hungry, eat. If we can sit at the family meal and have it, would be good, but not necessary. Not necessary. But usually on the weekend, like it would become like a family meal together, on the weekends. Breakfast. Breakfast, no, breakfast usually I would have early. I get up very early. Whether holiday or no holiday, I'm up early. So my breakfast would be early. I would have it. Then when my wife used to make sausages and ham, bacon, and all that was weekend. So then I would eat a little bit of that. But I would have some light breakfast earlier. So yeah, we had a bit of family time that way. You know how certain incidents in your life trigger off how you behave when you grow up, right? But I believe in that. When you're hungry, eat. You don't have to wait for the others. Don't have to wait. You just eat. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm just drying some clothes. It's very few clothes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This will be our prayer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Just do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't you know how much I love her? The love I gave to her in the past, me enough to last. You belong to another, and you'll never be mine. Love, cheat, and wine. Send me the pillow that you dream on, so darling I can dream on it too. Nice hot water. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, the water's over. The water's over, and my time also is coming over. I started late, really. Should be careful. I should keep to my time, you know. I saw there was still 40 minutes left. I said I can finish breakfast, and I don't know. I took half an hour just to finish my breakfast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The rose is all I can give till better time comes my way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stephen, thanks for being here, WTP. Yeah, thank you, Stephen. Thank you also for being here. WTP is recharging. WTP is recharging. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do no no no. Do no no. Pita mentioned that she might not be able to do her live stream tonight. She mentioned she may not be able to do live stream. That means she's not returning home today. She'll come back maybe tomorrow or something. And she must be without Wi-Fi. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So strange, you know. Yes, I popped over to Chona a couple of times just to leave a comment. Yeah, thanks. What was I going to say? Forgot. Short-term memory. STM, short-term memory. I think CK has also ended, right? CK has ended. Chona's still there. CK ended very early. Tomorrow I'll go to see CK. I'll go to her workplace tomorrow. End of day numbers. I wonder what that is. Collect your end of day numbers. Okay, you can tell me when you return. Okay, Stephen, take care. Bye, Stephen, take care. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Turn away from me, darling. I'm begging you to. Please help me, I'm falling in love with you. Da da ram pam pam pam. Da ram pam pam pam. Da ram pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yesterday's gone, Lord Jesus. Okay, I will soon be ending and catch you later, Stephen. Thank you so much for being here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.